Everything looks good. We're gonna paint some Stranger Things today. Yay! So I've got my sketch on the canvas. I have it put spray fixative over the top. That's just this Mod Podge matte clear acrylic sealer. This stuff works great. So you can sketch with pencil over, on the canvas, and then spray over the top of it with this stuff, and it seals it in there. So now the pencil won't smear, and I can just paint straight on top of the pencil. Now, question is, to airbrush or not to airbrush? That is the question. I think I kind of want to airbrush. I brought the airbrush down. It's all ready to go. It may not be entirely essential. Also, the airbrush may not be entirely essential, but it could be kind of cool. Just to like set up some groundwork. I don't know, I feel like this scene almost calls for more of a gritty aesthetic with the acrylics, so I think the acrylics might be a better option. How about I do acrylics, and then if I feel like I need to, I'll airbrush on top of that. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll do acrylics first, just as like a underpainting, and then I'll airbrush on top. So first, let's get the acrylics out. I think I'll just use like a Payne's Gray. Should I just go straight warm? Yeah, I'll start with Payne's Gray, and then I'll like warm glaze over the top of that. Maybe the airbrush that we use will be the warm color. We'll use like a bright red or something. There we go, Payne's Gray. That's right. Instead of just being impulsive. How's it going? How's it going? Who here has seen the Stranger Things finale? Let's keep it spoiler free for the most part. Besides just like, yeah, it was awesome, or I was disappointed, and then like general spoiler free why you were disappointed or why you liked it or whatever. How about that? I know there are some people who haven't seen it. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I'm feeling inspired. I'm feeling ready to go. I'm feeling like I could knock this painting out in one sitting, possibly. Got a really good sketch. Alright, so we're going to start out with just a thinned down dark blue, black Payne's Gray acrylics. The scene was epic. I know. I agree. I thought it was awesome. It really stood out to me as like, all right, if I'm gonna paint some Stranger Things fan art, I think this is it. I think this is peak. Just gonna keep this paint fairly wet, and we'll leave where the highlights are gonna go. We'll leave that as bright, and then we'll just throw some of this like gritty texture around on it like that, and that'll be pretty much how we do this whole underpainting. Yeah, I feel like this scene made up for the rest of the season. Like honestly, the season as a whole in comparison to the other seasons, not not peak. I feel like seasons 2 and 3. Been keeping up with the Fallout show at all? I saw season 1. I loved it. I have not sat down and watched season 2 yet, unfortunately. Is season 2 out? Like, I know it's airing, but is it all the way out, or is it going like episode by episode? I think it went episode by episode for the first season. Yeah, that's the next one I want to sit down and watch for a while. Is this Stranger Things? Yeah. That's what we're going for. Crazy thing is, last time, oh, it's 3 episodes in so far? Nice. Well, then that will be easy to catch up on. Last time I did a Stranger Things painting and like went live. Social media was going so well. uh, social media was just going so good that when I painted that scene, I painted my Eddie Munson scene. I'm playing Metallica. I sold the original painting during the stream and sold like I think 35 prints during the stream because there was like hundreds of people in here watching. And then I proceeded to over the next couple of weeks, I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks, I was making like 20 to 30 sales a day on that painting. The prints of that painting. It was awesome. It was pretty awesome. Nice. I have not watched any of that one. I saw the 2 movies, the It movies. It 1 and It 2. They're pretty good. Yeah, I got to go and I saw the Stranger Things finale in the theaters last night. It was pretty great. Just getting to like see it in that setting with where everyone there was like experiencing it for the first time, you know. Like a lot of shows, if you're watching it with other people, like someone's already seen it or something, and whereas this was like everyone there was experiencing it for the first time. And like the live reactions of like what was happening. What am I painting on? This is it's called Portrait Smooth Artist Canvas Panel. It's my first time trying it. This was recommended to me by my art mentor Dan. Feels good so far. It's just like a very sturdy but very like smooth canvas. And it's just like universally primed, so it's not like oil primed linen or anything, but it feels pretty good. I'm excited to get to the oil painting on it. Right now I'm just using acrylics to kind of block this in. I know something crazy. I was in the top 50% of all of Twitch yesterday. I got a little notification on my phone saying that, congrats, you reached the top 50% of all Twitch streamers. It's like streamers with more than 5 concurrent viewers are the top 5%. And I was like, what? No way. And then I was like, that's kind of sad for all of the other hundreds of thousands of Twitch streamers out there. Kind of a cool composition. Starting out with oil paints, experience with acrylics, watercolors, colors, etc. So what I would recommend is do an acrylic underpainting and then try and paint really thin with oils on top of that. That's what I do. So if you stick around for this piece, that's actually what I'm doing here. This is acrylics right now. I'm not doing any oil painting at all right now. This is all acrylics. But then I'm going to switch to oils and paint oils on top. And what that's going to do is leave this nice solid underpainting underneath. And then when I switch to oils, I'll get that nice, I'll get the nice gradients, I'll get the nice smooth textures and the smooth blending and all that. But I'll keep this really nice gritty feel underneath. That's what I would recommend. And follow some tutorials. There's absolutely nothing wrong with following some tutorials. If you'd like, I do have several full course walkthroughs of several of my paintings on my Patreon. If you'd like to check those out. So you can sit there and actually paint along with me in real time for the full piece. You can kind of scroll through those and see which ones you might be interested in following, and then they're each a couple hours long of just me doing a painting from start to finish, just something simple. They're all the ones on there are fairly beginner friendly, and then I have a couple other ones that it's just sessions of me painting. The last 2 months I didn't have time to, this would have been a good one to do for my Blue Dragon subscribers, but alas, I did not think ahead. Yeah, just getting this nice acrylic underneath it. Get all that texture in there. And then just get the oil paint on top. Might do that. Nice. And then there's plenty of YouTube tutorials as well. Andrew Tichler is fantastic at YouTube tutorials. He does a lot of like on plein air stuff, like painting outside, painting nature and landscape stuff. Same with Chuck Black Art. He does a lot of nature stuff as well. And then like if you want to just see like some demos of really skilled painters. What's up?
Can I get your help for like literally 2 seconds? I know you're streaming.
Alright. Be right back, guys.
Just look at this one shot.
Alright, we're back. Where did I put my brush? There it is. I feel like this lower jaw is way smaller than it is on my sketch. Great. Franklin heard Shannon out there, now he's all sad. Oh, Frank. Franklin, no. Yo, how's it going? Seeing that you do digital thumbnails painting before switching to traditional media, do you feel any sort of disconnect going from digital paints, or is the process very seamless for you? I do like this outside the digital style. I seem to have trouble getting the painted style to connect working digitally. Yeah, it's definitely like harder. It's definitely taken a lot of practice to get to the point where I feel comfortable doing digital at all. Just because it is so different than traditional painting. But I've gotten kind of a style down digitally where I can at least have like a solid plan going in. Like I can have the line work and the values in the right place. Like this is my digital sketch that I did just now. I did this just this morning. I spent maybe an hour on this just throwing it together. Thankfully, like the show was very inspirational. You're making waffles. There you go. Now the show was very like, it was already so good. Like the composition of that scene was already so good that I didn't really need to do a whole lot of figuring it out. But I did change like the angle, and I made up my own pose, and I did a little bit of my own stuff. But for like my dragon piece, I did. I actually like to start my sketches out traditionally most of the time, just because it is a little easier to paint traditional versus digital for me. It's really thin down. Acrylic doesn't want to stick to this canvas. That's interesting. Just want these kind of faded off. Another arm back here. like it's going out and around. Pretty cool. So happy streaming. Oh, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Great tips on painting, great tips anytime. Please ask me more if anyone wants to know, if anyone has like any specific questions or just wants me to jibber jabber. Like I always jibber jabber, but I'm always happy to jibber jabber some more. Alright, this is about as far as I really want to do the acrylic stuff. I'd like most of this one to be oils. Blend some of that out. Yeah. Learning more tones in oil painting. Find less is more sometimes. Yeah, especially when you want to paint like a landscape or something. It's really important to make sure that like the color shift is just so subtle. Like that's like one of the reasons this looks bright is because like these subtle color shifts in here, like this white to gray to like yellowy, like it's just very subtle color changes, and then this like really dramatic dark creates that light effect. It's really cool. Let's see what else. This needs to be super dark up here. If you ever feel like in a creative rut, do you have exercises or things that you try to get your groove back? Yeah. So pretty much my best method that I've found gets me back in my mojo is just doing something small like this, just something quick and easy. Just something that I know is gonna look good. Like that's like the biggest thing, is that I need to paint something easy and simple and quick, something that's not going to be a 2-week long project, like a really big intensive project. Those are what's going to get you in those creative ruts the most, because you start out like really excited, you start out all gung-ho, just like, oh yeah, this is going awesome, this looks so good, I'm gonna nail this thing, this is gonna be great. And then you get into it, and then you start hitting those roadblocks, and you start hitting these issues where you're like, okay, how do I fix this? Okay, now this looks bad, I don't know how to make this look good. And so you start getting these like little roadblocks in your path in your painting, and those are what's going to get you in those ruts. So the trick is to just put the painting down for a bit and then come back to it later. Do something easy, get a win, or get a nice solid win, and then come back to it. What's up, Dave? What's the next con I'm going to? Next week I have the Kansas City Celebrity Comic Con. And then after that is Fan Expo Portland. And then after that is StoryCon in Salt Lake City. And then my friend Ryan will be at Fan Expo New Orleans. Made some good progress on my dragon picture last night. Now we'll see how that changed. No, that was looking really good. I can't believe you call yourself a beginner artist. That looks awesome. How long do you anticipate this one to take? I'd like to finish this in one sitting. I would love for this one to be a quick little one sitting painting. Do you like the finale? Overall, thought it was great. Yeah. Are you going to be at KC Celebrity Con as well? Nice. That's going to be great. I am so bummed that Astarion and Lae'zel both canceled last minute. They were going to be like my main draw to that show in terms of like high fantasy. Like Baldur's Gate people, those guys bring all the fantasy. If there's not like a Lord of the Rings star, then I always hope for like Baldur's Gate or some other like high fantasy thing, because yeah, it's gonna be rough since they canceled. So I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much for this one. It's a first year show. But yeah, I liked the finale. I thought it was good. Like overall, the season as a whole, not great. Like probably the weakest season, but I liked the ending. I thought that was a really solid ending. It like tied everything together nice, and it, you know, I'm trying to think of what would be spoilers if someone hasn't seen it yet, but maybe at Planet Comic Con. Yeah, my wife will be there, but I will be at C2E2 because of course they had to schedule both Planet Comic Con and C2E2 for the same weekend. Yay! That's Chicago's big Comic Con. That one just gets way too much attendance to pass up. We did great there last year. Yeah, that was good. That was a solid, like, it's like, okay, they're done now, you know. These guys are doing something. KC BookBeat booth, selling your books. Nice. Are you an author, or are you like a collaborative selling other books, or? Trying to get this silhouette in here looking good. No pressure. Just if I mess this up, it's gonna ruin the whole painting. There we go. Looks pretty good. Not bad. Alright, I think we're just about ready. I wonder if I should paint some like landscapey stuff back here. I'd planned on it, I thought about it, but I hadn't quite decided. Love doing Planet, usually the best show. Hasten, last year gave him for the money sales wish. What's Hasten? Urban fantasy author. Nice. Hasten. Just like some really subtle little landscape stuff down here. gonna like push this back. Painting canyons is easy. You just gotta make like little flat areas. Anime Central. Okay. I haven't done that one. I mean, I don't have a lot of anime art, but if you're saying you did better at that than Planet Comic Con, I mean, I do great at Planet Comic Con. A little bit of texture in here. I wanted another claw coming out here. Just very subtle. Maybe another here. Sick. Jordan Con, yeah. That one, that'd be pretty cool. I have a couple of Brandon Sanderson fan arts, so I think even just being there, because a lot of Jordan fans are also Sanderson fans now. It's 50-50. But yeah, I think with a couple of good Sanderson fan arts, I think I'd do pretty good there. There's a little bit of the saliva looking gnarly. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know, I think as a composition, I like it. I think that is pretty neat. What does it say? I can only see it. New follower. Awesome! Thank you for the follow. Real time art, especially the Hornless Tears of the Horn. Yeah. I listened to 9 of the audiobooks several years ago. I don't know if I remember. I'd have to like reread / re-listen to a bunch of the stuff. And that one's like so niche. Like, yeah, I'm sure it would. Hi. Welcome. Like, I'm sure that, like, Wheel of Time stuff would sell to the Wheel of Time fans. But there's just way more fans for a lot of other fandoms, which is the only reason I haven't. It's like, if I'm going to spend my time painting something, I need to either personally be really into it. Like right now, I'm only painting this because I just watched the finale and I'm all excited about it and I enjoyed it, and it's also super relevant right now. But yeah, I am personally, excited about this, whereas like Wheel of Time, I'm not like a huge fan of. Like, I enjoyed it, but I didn't finish it either. I quit my job right around the time that I was getting into Memory of Light, and even though I'm like a big Sanderson fan, I didn't finish it. So like I try to be like a personal fan of whatever I'm painting, and so it's a little different. They are rabid for marriage. So are Brandon Sanderson fans though, and I'm trying to. Can't do commissions for that reason. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from them. I'll only do commissions for like really, really high dollar clients nowadays. Like my last commission I did was a $8,000 painting. So I'm like, yeah, for 8 grand, I'll do a commission. But you know, if it's just like, hey, you can paint my dog, I'm just like, I don't want to paint your dog. Please don't make me paint your dog. If someone wanted to pay me 8 grand to paint their dog, sure, I'd paint their dog. But no one's gonna pay me 8 grand to paint their dog. There are plenty of other artists out there doing pet portraits who charge way less than me. I just want to paint what I paint. I'm going to do a book cover. Yeah. I mean, if I was like commissioned by Jordan's publisher, which I don't remember. I think Tor Books. Like if I was commissioned by Tor Books to do like a re-release cover or something, sure, I would do that. Absolutely. Just as like fan art to bring to a con and try to sell prints of. Yeah, probably not. This Tor Books? Alright, cool. Yeah, so if I ever get hired by Tor Books, sure. Absolutely. No doubt about it. I'm trying to get hired by Orbit Books right now. I'm doing a cover for one of their upcoming sci-fi novels. So this is my like audition piece for Orbit Books. Game under fire for AI? Yeah. Everyone is right now. This is my current work in progress of my piece that I'm doing for Orbit. It's gonna be pretty cool. I've been working on this for about a week now. And it needs to be finished in like less than a week. Alright, let's try. What should we try? Shall we try some airbrush? Let's just see. Let's just give it a go. Why not? Why not? Let's do some airbrushing. Let's mix up some airbrush colors. Where did my paints go? There they are. I got picking such dark colors for my dragon. Hard to see what we're getting there. Well, dark is good if you want like a nice silhouette. And like from what I saw, you had a really nice silhouette. But if you wanted to lighten it up, it wouldn't be too hard. Just take that, take like that blending layer, take the layer and like make a copy of it. Swipe on the layer, duplicate. And then hit the little N and swipe through those layers until you find like hard light or color or overlay, and play with those layers until you find one that's like a bit brighter. And then you can also like hit the little what is it? It's like the little button next to the selection button. It's like an I button, I think. And you can go to like hue, saturation, brightness, and play with those sliders. Then go to like value, like curves and exposure and stuff like that. Alright, mixing up a little, like, this is my airbrush paint, so this is brown, red, and orange, so I'm making like a nice warm kind of burnt sienna color. And then I'll take this is paint thinner. It's airbrush paint thinner. I'll squeeze some of that in there. And then we're going to mix that up. And these bottles are just awful. Just get everywhere. You gotta be like that bottle. So good. Thank you, Ali. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Sorry, my TikTok is kind of dead, irrelevant right now, so I'm trying to post and trying to see what they're doing. Oh man, they left. I have 0 viewers on TikTok right now. Yeah, TikTok is just, it's just dead. It is deado. Please fit. Yes. Airbrush. Yeah, this is only like my second time using an airbrush, so we're figuring it out. I need to put like a board back here. So futuristic looking, I know. Let's see, a big piece of cardboard somewhere. I didn't bring the one that I was using upstairs. I just brought my airbrush stuff downstairs today. Guess I could just put some foam boards, some cardboards. Here's just some cardboard sheets. I'll just put these behind it. Just like clamp it like that. Maybe. Take this down for a minute. There we go. That'll do it. Just to keep the airbrush paint from going everywhere. There you are. A piece of tape to keep that up. And I'll actually put some on the back of the canvas as well. Hope this doesn't rip the fancy little thing back here. Up here a little bit. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's give this a go. See how this works. This is just for fun, like we don't have to do this, but I'm trying to get the hang of the with the giant spider. Kind of, yeah. A little bit. Oh, it'd help if I plugged the air pump in. then fuck it. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Kind of mixes up the paint by just pushing air into the bucket rather than letting it out. Alright. This is about what it'll look like. Let's give it a go. This is kind of just like toning the canvas that darker color. I'm glad my air pump isn't too loud. It's pretty cool. I dig it. Looks like it's pooling a little bit up here. Might need to let that sit for a second. Dry. Darken up those. Definitely pooling right there. I was actually thinking about getting some like splashy texture up here. Like sponging some plastic around to get this like kind of weird like vignette of texture. Kind of want to, and this would be great for that because it's all liquidy, and then I can just kind of roll the plastic over the top, kind of like the technique that spray paint artists use. It's like newspaper. So I'll just take this and kind of like crinkle it over. This will be kind of cool. But for that we need a little bit more of this. Alright. I'm gonna dab some of this stuff that's dripping. This is my first time trying this, so bear with me. Just get some of that water off, but not all of it. This is gonna. Alright. Then we'll take this and just start like scrubbing this on it. It'll create this like interesting texture. Kind of scratchy texture maybe. Might be too wet. It looks kind of cool though. Let's see, AI tried pressing plastic to a piece of canvas. Exactly. Exactly. This is pure human creativity here. Piece of crap on here. That looks cool though. Looks like there's like saliva coming out. Finished 2 towers extended last night, and as Return of the King. Let's go. Yeah, I think the canvas is a little too, I don't know what it's to. It's something for this to really work, but I'll play around with it. What next? Well, at least we can say we tried it. We did the airbrush thing. Did the thing. Alright, now let's switch to oils. This is going to be a lot of like reds and browns, burnt siennas, yellows. Similar nickname. What are y'all leaning towards? Alright, time to get a little bit more brush strokey with the oil paints. I like to get some interesting colors and textures in here now. I do some like turpentine washes, paint thinner washes, just to like get a nice thin layer of some oils over the top. Use this like yellow and white mixture. Just kind of going side to side to get that cloud vibes. I think there's going to be kind of a yellow tint to a lot of this one. I think I want to. How about Ecthelion? A bit more yellow in here. Ecthelion. I think that's the tower guard. It's the Gondor's spire. Minas Tirith. The big tower. If I'm remembering correctly. I thought that you guys would think that was funny anyway. Let's see. Is this burnt sienna? Yes. Now we're going to get some real color in here. Looks sick. The trick is we do most of the painting with the acrylics with that blue, and then all we have to do is glaze over the top of it with this brown red, and it just kind of ties it all together. Having that like dark blue underpainting makes the red actually look good, and yeah, it's fun. And then we can like still see some of the pencil sketch showing through. This is coming together, looking pretty sick. I still haven't used any opaque paints for this whole thing yet. Another amazing artisty, thank you. TikTok was like, "Are you still streaming?" And I'm like, "Yes, of course I am." It's like, slide this puzzle piece to the other puzzle piece so that we can know that you're still streaming. I'm like, "What? I'm painting, okay?" TikTok is so anti just paint and chill. That's the idea. That's why I charge per painting, not per hour. I know some artists who charge per hour, and I'm like, why would I be handicapping myself like that? I've practiced for years to be able to paint fast. If I wanted to paint slow, I'd paint slow. I like to be able to paint fast because I have a lot of paintings I want to get to. Existential crisis thinking you're a robot. Clicked all the bridges, I swear. Yeah, whenever you fail a CAPTCHA, you're like, no! It's true. I was the AI the whole time. Pretty sick. I feel like I need a lot more paint on here. Lurking. Stayed up until 7 a.m. Why? Why? Okay, I like what we got going. Looks pretty cool. Now I need to add a little contrast. Just gonna watch the movie with them. Nice. Yeah, so all the time difference is probably quite drastic. Covered letter sleeve, nice. Especially when you paint Witcher. What are you painting right now? This one is Stranger Things inspired. So talented, always amazed by your work. Keep it going. Thank you. Did you make the show that's really cool, hopefully? Thank you. Yes, I did make it. Or I'm currently making it. It's almost up. Oh. 24-hour pause. That sounds rough. Alrighty. What else? I've been on a roll with paintings lately. Sometimes I'm just at conventions and I don't get to paint for like weeks at a time. And then sometimes when I'm home, I'm just like, alright, guess I'm only painting now. I'll take it. Starting season 5 before too. Yeah, you gotta watch it soon. Yeah, it was like 2 hours and 9 minutes. Better start it soon. Yo, what's up, Doug? Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't been live here in a while. TikTok kind of hates me right now. Trying to see what I can do to build it back up, but I think it's just. I think it might be a lost cause. I finally had a video do well. this week, so I'm like, alright, I might as well give it a go. Might as well try. Doesn't hurt to just put the phone up. It does the same thing that I'd be doing if I wasn't streaming, so I'd still have the phone up, but now I can just download the live stream and put that in my time lapse, so it does the same thing. I think once I get the teeth painted in here, gotta be alright after you gone like 20 hours in December. Dang. It's coming out perfect, thanks. Shall not be named. Yeah. Yeah, at this point it's just trying to like finish off the like values, kind of polish it up. Like that's why this method's so fun, because I can just paint with the acrylics. I got all the values and pretty much a lot of the details there. Now I just need to like glaze over all those details again with the oil paints and just kind of like bring it home. That's why I said I think I might be able to finish this one in one sitting, since it's on such a small canvas. I've been able lately to paint those little magic altars. I can do those in one sitting. Those only take me like maybe an hour or two. I'm like, alright, well, if I'm already sitting there painting for an hour or two, I might as well paint something that I can make prints of and bring to conventions. And this is very relevant right now, so I think they were suppressing me until I was reached 15 in my live, and I did a grayscale painting of Irish Castle on Tuesday. Until I exceeded 20 hours cumulatively. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't had more than 3 to 5 viewers at a time since I've been back on TikTok. Well, and the other day I tried to stream on TikTok, and it like straight up banned me. It like revoked my Streamlabs privileges because I said something about the Legend of Zelda main character in my class in high school that you dissect frogs. I just like said some words that TikTok didn't like, and it was like, your live access has been revoked. And I was like, appeal, and it was like, no. And I checked the next day, and it was like, I was like, okay, well, let's check my violations. And it said, you have 0 violations. And I was like, alright, cool. And then I went live again, and then it did the same thing again as soon as I started talking about that thing. But, so I can still go live, I just can't go live from my computer where I have like all the nice overlays and pop-ups and stuff like that. So now I just have to use my phone. feel like I need something over here to like kind of bring it in. Maybe just more clouds. I guess we're doing some more clouds now. Just full scent it. Something available on phone. It doesn't work reliably though. Oh, it reads the comments out. Okay. Hey, thank you for the gift. Yeah, I've seen some people using that. I think that would be cool if it like only read comments, but if it's gonna read like all of the little things that come through, I'm like, ooh, that sounds like that could get kind of annoying quick if there's like if I am streaming on the other platforms and there's other people watching it and it's just like yelling at me the whole time. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. Happy little horrified clouds, exactly. Good job, Burnt This. Good to see you again. The composition looks great. I'm really happy with the composition. I just feel like I need to, like, I feel like I need something. Did you catch the stream early for once? Yeah. I missed about an hour and 20 minutes. This was just a blank white canvas when we started this one, but trying to paint a little bit speedy today. Depending on what time, probably not. I was thinking about possibly going over to the photography studio and getting my paintings scanned. Let's see, I need to paint some teeth. I'm just going to use white paint, mix it on top of the yellow. Start painting some scary teeth. It's going to be at Missouri Comic Con. Nice. That's the VXV Springfield one, right? I just applied for that VXV one yesterday. I did the Tulsa one. I heard that the Missouri one wasn't great last year. Welcome back to platform, yeah. On the second one today, nice. Who else got back on? Anyone I know? Your first con, usually not a fan of the huge crowds. Okay. I think you'll do great. What other Stranger Things ones I've done before? I painted Eddie Munson, and then I did one of Max and Vecna's Curse. I think I might have prints of them. Vecna's Curse. Let's see if I can find one of Eddie in here. Eddie. There they are. Yeah, so there's my Vecna's Curse one. And then there's my Eddie. This painting made me so much money. Like, an insane amount of money. I sold the original painting on TikTok Live. Like, someone just PayPal'd me $1,000. They were like, how much you want for the original? I was like, oh, I don't know. Probably around 800. They're like, if I pay you, will you take it right now? I was like, I mean, you can do what you want. And like, people always talk like that. No one ever actually does that. They're like, do you have PayPal? I was like, yeah, it's in my high school class where I dissect frogs. And they PayPal'd me $1,000. They were like, here, there's an extra little bit, just as a thank you and to hold it for me. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. So yeah, they bought the original, and then the prints sold every day. I made like 20 to 30 sales. Like my Etsy was just cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Sorry, the shop thing. I can't say shop either. The online thing that I make my living on. It's just constant. It was awesome. The place that must not be named. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Appreciate you, Saren. That's fun. I'm glad you guys are enjoying streams again. Oh, those of you who know that I'm streaming. Most people don't know I'm streaming because the algorithm doesn't show them. Okay, I'll believe there was once a time when I was sitting here with like 3,000 viewers. Now I have 2. That was crazy back in the day. This is fine. It's more tight knit. Get to know you guys a bit better. Yeah, that was cool back in the day when I was able to make my living solely from streaming. It was fun. Except you found a way to ride on the waves. Keep afloat. Exactly. That's the idea. And I keep doing the other stuff, and even when it goes bad, it's fine. But that's why I do the cons, because at least at Comic-Con, that's like consistent income. Yo, what's up? what am I painting? This is it's inspired by the Stranger Things finale. If you haven't, don't worry, this doesn't really spoil anything. But you'll know it when you see it. Very nice. Yeah, this is looking pretty cool. Getting these highlights on there. High back. I'm going to try and get a bunch of lighting effects on this just to make it look really bright. Similar vibes to what we saw in the show. I think getting those teeth on there looks a lot better. Five favorites. Ugh. See, I don't actually listen to a lot of music. I used to listen to a lot of music. Like I was really into like heavy metal back in the day, like in high school. Listened to a lot of like As I Lay Dying, August Burns Red. Memphis Mayfire was pretty fun. Got to see them live. Blackfield Brides, got to see them live. Yeah, I guess I'm just not a big yeah, copyright free track number 7, copyright free track number 2, copyright free track number 93. Exactly. That's pretty accurate. That's what's playing right now is just copyright free background music. That's all I can play without getting in trouble. Keeping those kind of blurry back there. Some more yellow into this one. What's happening with my audio right now? Can't wait to try the new Air sweatshirt. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. I've been wearing mine for a couple of days now. It's very soft. Nice. Yeah, I just use whatever's on Printify and Never has good reviews and all that, so. They're just great for being able to drop ship stuff. 'Cause I don't really make much money on those at all. They're just for fun. To get the word out, get people talking. Yeah, I'll make like $10 on the sale. Purposely didn't use the coupon because I know you don't. Oh, you can use the coupon. Like I said, those, like the shirts and the sweatshirts, they aren't there to make me money. That's what my prints and paintings are for. That's why I price my prints and my paintings where I do, because those pay my bills. Everything else is just whatever. A little extra. Ooh, that looks cool. Get that line in there. Still need some more saliva. It's like really thin. Just past the details, you don't need to reveal. Yeah, it's pretty much just like I connect it to my thing that shall not be named, and then it handles the rest. That's why I don't mind that I don't really make much on them, because I'm like, yeah, it's doing all the work for me, so. It's just kind of like out of sight, out of mind. I don't have to worry about it. I get to advertise it as much as I can, but yeah, it's just there. Makes me a little bit of passive income. Gets you guys a nice hoodie, a nice shirt. Gets people talking about it. That's the main thing. It gets people talking about it. That's why I want it there. Just want people to keep talking about it. Keep putting up a fuss. Looking pretty cool. Planting 1,000 little T's. Go. Oh my. Need to get these a little bit warmer. First baked bread. That sounds great. I feel like this one's gonna look so cool. It's like a really massive blown up print. Like a big canvas print of this. It's gonna look awesome. My print shop has been closed for like a week now. It's been closed since like Christmas. Got so many prints to order. The print shop's out of Michigan. Yeah, they've been closed since like Christmas. my prints. Looks cool. A little bit more form to this thing. I think it's getting there. Get some of those like black viney things going all around it. That's one thing that was a key detail on this creature, is that there's like all these little viney things going all over it. So I don't know if I need to go in with a dark color to get those, or if I could just kind of paint this light color all over it too. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Yeah, anyone who hasn't seen it yet, you're in for a treat. Some more blendy stuff going on. Need some more opaque colors. Just warm opaque colors. don't know if I want this like bright streak going at this angle here, if I want it to be more just like centered. Like I like having it silhouetting this and this. I'm like, how much of this do I need? And where can I put the highlight? Where can I keep the highlight to have it look good, but not like in your face all over? I don't know. I like these just really subtle claws coming out of the top though. That's pretty cool. I think having this go straight out looks pretty good. I think I could also use like a bit of paint thinner and like scrub off areas. Let me try that. Yeah, that kind of works. Not working too well here. I have some like big poofy clouds over here. That might be kind of cool. More dramatic, like epic sky. That's kind of cool. You switch to oil later on, atmosphere. Yeah, so I'm actually already switched to oils. Yeah, I switched to oils just a little bit after we used the airbrush. Like we used acrylics for all of the like Payne's gray underpainting, and then I used an airbrush and kind of got this like gradient going, and then switched to oils after that. So all of the like yellow and red and everything there is oils. Sorry, making sure I'm not missing anything. Wish it wouldn't tell me like when people are joining. This guy's looking pretty. Thank you. Ah, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to get a lot of the like reds and yellows up in there so it has that nice Terminator. By Terminator, I just mean like the transition between the dark to light. So you need that nice like red to yellow. Try to get some like bit of highlight up here. He's oblivious to his surroundings. I love that he's drawing though, that's awesome. Well, yeah, this is looking pretty cool. What if I put some like thin down light color back here? It would kind of like push these mountains back, make them look like mountains. A little bit of atmosphere. So look like dust kind of flying around. Yeah, I should have leaned into this earlier. Looks cool. That dust flying around effect. Well, it's not even that like the detail went in, it's that I like blended out some other stuff. Like putting this like blurry stuff over the top, it pushes everything back in and makes your eyes focus right here rather than around here. You're wicked, thank you. Yeah, that's a good like composition tool, is whenever you want the eye to focus somewhere specific, you just kind of blur around. Eyes focus? Eyes focus? Talking about focusing eyes to my mostly blind friend. Yeah, this pushes everything back in. Looks pretty sick. Really adds to the scale of the creature too. So then just this area right here is super sharp. Yeah, that's cool. Nebula painting soon. Serenity from Firefly, friend of the show. You might enjoy painting. Nice. You should do it. Send me a picture of what it looks like when you're done. There we go. I'm gonna go back in and sharpen up those details right in the face. It's gonna look awesome. Really darken up some specific areas. Oh, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I've still got probably another 30 minutes to an hour on this one I could probably put in. So I'll still be streaming for a bit. After this one, I don't know what I'll do next. I might go back to the Smart School one, or I might finish up that Skull pirate ship one. That one's like so close to being done. Been working on this one for like months. I feel like this one's just about done. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, this one is like so close to being done. I feel like I'm just like a couple of details away from finishing that. So I might finish that one up next. Is it from close to the camera? Very close. Did you like the finale? I did. Do I think it was the best Stranger Things season? No. Was it a good way to tie down the show and to send it off? Yes. I think it just lost some of the charm that it had in the earlier seasons. Like, without giving spoilers, because there's people in here who haven't seen it yet, but like, I do think it lost a little bit of its charm. Yeah, I'm not giving spoilers. But if you haven't seen it yet, what are you doing? If you haven't seen it yet, why are you on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or Twitch or YouTube? Go watch the finale. I mean, not that I want you to leave my stream, but like, what are you doing? What are you doing watching me if you haven't watched the finale yet? It's great. It will make you cry. last scene before the credits had me crying. Yeah, same. Never seen Stranger Things? Well, if you haven't seen Stranger Things yet, and yeah, no, it's good. I mean, if you can handle some gore and some violence and a lot of feels, because it will definitely hit you right in the feels, season after season. Like, pretty much every season will make you cry. TikTok is like, oh, this guy's talking about something relevant. Let's give him some viewers. He's not talking about art or a thing that shall not be named that is in my profile. Under my username. That allows me to make a living. Now, that's one of the reasons why I decided to paint this today, is because Stranger Things is so relevant right now. It is like the most relevant online thing today. It's probably the thing that's being talked about most today. Yeah, it does have some good 80s songs. OMGR is amazing. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're just painting some fan art today. I've been on a original art hype for the last couple of months, really. But I just went and saw the Stranger Things finale last night in the theaters, and it was amazing. Had a great time. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do a small, quick, easy painting and see if I can finish it in one sitting and post it while it's in its full relevancy. Like, while the internet is all hype, gung-ho about Stranger Things, I'll try and get this posted, get prints listed. Is my painting a spoiler? No. If you haven't seen it, you don't know what this is. You'll know what it is when you see the scene. And you'll be like, oh my gosh, that scene was amazing. But no, I don't think this is a spoiler. I thought about it, but I got on Facebook this morning and like every other post was just this scene. It was just screenshots of this scene, and I was like, you know what? If everyone else is doing it, why am I holding back? Why am I not sharing what I want to share? So I was like, you know, it's been awesome seeing this come together. Thank you, Jennifer. Have fun. You get more of these like little cracks and crevices all over these legs. There we go. Just getting those values just right. I need to darken this one up too. Just kind of forgot about it this whole time. this one to be like pushed a little further back. Nice. What do you guys think? Should I make this a portfolio piece? Should this go in my professional portfolio that I show like Wizards of the Coast and book publishers and whatever of what I can do? I'm feeling pretty good about it. I just almost feel like I should have done this one a little bigger. But the idea of this painting was to paint it quickly before it's irrelevant again. I feel like people will be talking about Stranger Things for a little while, but I mean, my Eddie painting did really well for quite some time. Thank you for the follows. Alright, back to a small brush maybe. Round brush or little flat brush? Trying to decide what the right tool for the right job is. You think it'll be relevant for at least a month or two? I'd like to think so. That'd be nice, because then I could bring this to a couple of conventions, and it would keep doing well at a couple of conventions, because I stopped bringing my Eddie one for a while. I only just this, like, this next one is where I'll be bringing my Eddie painting back, because it just stopped selling. Just like my Lilith painting from Diablo 4. I had a Lilith painting that used to do amazing. It'd just be like cha-ching, 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 like print sales all day. And then all of a sudden, when the game was not relevant anymore, people weren't playing anymore. The only thing that's like really consistent is still my Lord of the Rings stuff. Well, my Lord of the Rings stuff still does great. Little teeth again. Yeah, it's in the oils out quite a bit. I used a little bit of Liquin. This is Liquin Original. It's just a little cap full of the mixing medium. Just dip my brush in there, mix it on my pile, and then just a little bit on the brush, and that's what I bring up here, and little tiny details at this point. Like we started out just a lot of block-in stuff, but now it's just little itty bitty tiny details. Also, while I've got people here, if you're not aware, I have a Print of the Month club. There are just a handful of spots left for this first one. If you would like me to send you a little 5x7 print for $10 a month, it's my little print club. I just launched it like 3 days ago, and it is already, I think 13 of 20 spots are filled. So if you want in on that, go get in on it before it is taken up. I like the, oh my. Your only life wants to give my attention. Oh. Should I get some dark paint in here too? No, don't laugh at me. Hey, that's between you guys. I'm just painting. Painting tiny, tiny little teeth. I could use some of this up here. Kind of cool. I feel like I need to shape those a little better. Just tried to FaceTime. Who's not paying attention to who now? Comes in the other room. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mixing in some of my space painting techniques with these clouds. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Gives like a kind of ethereal vibes. I still need to figure out what's going down here. Yeah, those same Kessel Run colors. Nice. Just a couple more clouds up here, just like subtle way off in the distance. Very tiny, tiny little color changes. Why can't I paint stuff like this for dance class? That just ticks me off, man. Sit here for what, 2 hours and 19 minutes, paint a freaking masterpiece. I'll sit there for hours, weeks, months, trying to come up with like just the most banger painting I can, so I can show off to my art mentor, and he can hook me up with the art directors, and really, you know, I really want to impress him, so he'll, you know, connect me with those guys, and here I am, 2 hours and 19 minutes, and I paint a freaking masterpiece. Love it, thank you. Me too. I think it looks amazing. And I'm pissed that it looks so good. Because I've been sitting here for the last, like, month or two trying to paint this dragon scene. And I love my dragon scene. By the way, I love my dragon scene. I think it turned out cool. But it took me months to paint my dragon painting. Get a lot of people want stuff. I'm sure we will sell out soon. I hope so. I tell you what, though, Comic-Con is where it's at. If you're an artist that's wanting to sell prints, go to Comic-Con. That's where the money is. Because, like, yeah, the last year has been rough online. Last year has been absolutely bonkers garbage online. Like, social media algorithms are just completely shot, and
didn't quite catch that.
I'm not talking to you. See, AI is taking over. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah. How's it going? Yeah, I gotta bring you guys some new stuff for the VR shop. I've got lots of new paintings since then. So maybe if I bring in some more, like, relevant gaming related things, we'll start selling more. Are you guys going to be at Planet Comic-Con this year? Set up with your VR booth? Arc Raider stuff. She's also like hotcakes. Yeah. It's hard for me to paint stuff that I'm not like personally into. That's my biggest struggle. It's like the stuff that I paint the best is going to be the stuff that I'm like personally a fan of. And I have enough paintings that sell like hotcakes by themselves. Do you have a lot of international sales, or is mainly U.S.? International sales will ship from U.S. or ROW hubs. I do a couple international sales, but yeah, it all ships from me. Like especially international stuff. I have like my t-shirts and then like my canvas prints and metal prints. I can drop ship those, but yeah, everything else it's all from me. Hey, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. Like some really big teeth up front here. It's looking a bit more the shape that he was in the show. I watched this scene again this morning like 3 times. Just pulled it up on my computer and just watched the scene and like kind of pieced together my favorite screenshots and kind of sketched out my own design of what I wanted this to look like. This guy looks a lot like the Bile Titan that's showing in this. Yeah, this thing looks a lot like a Helldiver's creature. I could make a second print that this guy is just a Helldiver and he's like diving towards. Thank you for the gifts, Preston. I appreciate you. Yeah, but if I made this into a Helldiver's painting, it would also it would sell as a Helldiver's. Close up to the face, that beautiful monster with ruin your camera setup. Oh, I can grab it. For you guys up on TikTok. I think I might actually set up the brightness a little bit on my camera. A bit more to what it looks like. Playing with the white balance to see if that'll make it look a little better. Yeah, not too bad. Definitely looks sharper in person, but That's what I got to work with. This is so insanely good. Thank you. Yeah, lots of explosives on them. I have a pretty cool Helldivers painting. It's not on Etsy anymore, but here's my Helldivers painting. This one is in-person exclusive only, because Sony decided to copyright strike me on that one. If anyone wants a print of that and you don't have the opportunity to come to an in-person show, you can always just send me a message and I'll get one to you. You just gotta send me a message first. Where did I put my palette? Oh. What I do with those is I just have you send me a message and then I just say, yeah, buy a print of this random listing, but put a note in there, say swap it out for Helldivers. That's the best workaround for that. You guys have a good Christmas? I had a great Christmas. It was a good time. And then New Year's Eve we went and saw a hockey game. That was fun. Went to the Kansas City Mavericks. I'd never been to one of those before. Got so excited every time they started punching each other's faces. I would just jump up and be like, yeah, break his nose. Hockey is so goofy. It's like they're purposely looking for reasons to punch each other in the face. And everybody jumps out and starts fighting. It was funny. I had a good time. Just these subtle little details go a long way. And subtle little color changes too. Color changes and value changes. Hi, back. This is starting to get closer to what I wanted. Very epic. You did a good job. There you go. I'm just painting little tiny teeth. Alright, have fun, Preston. So have to watch this now. You should be, it's great. Wide awake. Try and get some of these little stringy details. There we go. I love it. What is it? Ooh. New follower, thank you, appreciate ya. Those spam accounts, oh my. Nice with a scene, thank you. Yeah, this was awesome. Yeah, you switched over from Facebook. Nice. I think it's I think the Facebook is in the portrait orientation, but the Twitch one is in the landscape. So you can see it from like desktop a little better. But from phone it'll be all wide. That might be a little over the top. Too much. Turn that back. There we go. First orientation was getting to me after a while. Yeah, whatever works best for you, especially if you're on desktop. The Twitch will definitely be better. Angle this up. Knock over my whole painting. Get a little better angle from here. I don't even need this cardboard anymore. I ruined everything. Oh, now the phone screen's right in the way. And the charger. Angle that down. That's out of your way. Okay. Did I fix it? Does it look good? I'm sorry. I just wanted to make the camera angle look better and I ended up ruining everything. I think we got it though. Better now. Alright. Do you feel like I'm getting less light? A lovely charging port, I know. I'm gonna move my light real quick. We see that better. That's better. Got my big diffuser box light up here. This thing's like 3 feet tall. Now I can see my painting a lot better too. And now I see some areas where I should add more dark. Mixing up like a nice dark red color. Just mix some paint down here. One only remembers to turn on the light. Oh, there's a 40 seconds delay on the YouTube stream. Yeah. It'd be that way sometimes. we go. Brands of paints that you like to use? Yeah, Winsor and Newton are really good. But like, we have a couple of ones that you can see. Let's see. What I recommend. I have a lot of these crappy little Master's Touch ones. Only get those if you are like in a pinch. Yeah. This Winsor and Newton. Wow, the exposure is way high on the camera. Winsor and Newton Artist Oil Colors. These are my favorite ones. But then I also have a couple of these, the Gamblin Oil Colors. Gamblin 1980 is the ones I have. Pretty much. What's the difference between a hippo and a Zippo? Is this a joke? Got the M-Gram and Urchet, just waiting for me to bust on. Hey, if you've already got some, yeah, and Gamblin, good. Yeah, there's a little lighter. Yeah, nice. It's a little lighter. I like it. I always get nervous when people ask me stuff like that, because a lot of people are trying to trick me into like saying something that's going to get me in trouble. There's like things that people tell streamers, be like, say this out loud, whatever, and then it's like one of those like Mad Libs things that, or not Mad Libs, but it's one of those things that ends up making you say something like, say the N-word or something, and then your stream gets banned. You're like, no, it wasn't my fault. Processing is even. I've been an artist for a long time. Still feel like a novice. Well, I mean, I feel like I have my method down pretty well, but there's plenty of times I still feel like a novice too. Like I'm learning from Dan Dos Santos right now, and that dude teaches me stuff every week, and I'm just like, bruh, never would have even thought about this. I'm always trying new things. You just do that by yourself. I'm matching Zelda and frogs. Yeah. I haven't gotten in trouble today yet by talking about the Legend of Zelda protagonist that can be found in the place on my profile where I took a high school class where I dissect frogs. Yeah, the platforms have been being pretty lax with me today. I like it. Space without creatives, join stream. Self-care focus instead of doom scrolling. Exactly. Exactly. If you ever wanted to to join a little artist community. I'm part of one that's on Discord. If you wanted to join that, feel free to send me a message and I'll get you the link to that. Or you can just send me a friend request on my Discord and then I'll invite you from there. But yeah, there's a whole crew of artists who get together, and well, there's usually people hanging out in there, but the server has like 800 members in it, and we'll just chill and paint and talk shop and have a good time. That's usually where I'm chilling if I'm not streaming. If I'm not streaming or like listening to an audiobook or something. Yeah. Just send me a DM and I'll get you the link. Pretty cool. I watch other people jar paint while I mess with my own. Nice. Yeah, it's a good time. There's a couple of art streamers that I like watching as well. Not as much nowadays that I've been like doing my own streams more, but yeah, it's a good time. This actually looks pretty good, that leg up there. Yeah, there's some really good people in that server. The voice chat's really where that server shines though. And Click, you're always welcome to hop in there if you want. If you see me in there, you can always hop in there and just chill, and you could share your screen on your iPad after you're working on a piece of artwork too, and it's all just artists hanging out. Awesome, cool. I will get that whenever I am done streaming. How long did it take to paint this? We've been live for 2 hours and 51 minutes, so just a little under 3 hours. We're still trying to finalize some details and get this thing looking sharp. I'm really just kind of throwing random little tiny details around at this point. Like the painting's pretty much done. Anything past here is I'm just kind of fiddling around. Something like this up here. Like an opaque color, warm, maybe some yellow in there. Trying to mix up a nice like warm yellow opaque color to cover up some of these pencil lines. Like, they look cool, but they're a little glaring for where they are. Like, I want to keep some, but like in the right spots. Very detailed, thank you. And thank you for the follows, appreciate you. We're up to 11 viewers on TikTok, that's great. Appreciate you guys being here. I haven't gotten above like 3 or 4 viewers on TikTok in a long time. Love the painting, thank you. Keep mentioning Stranger Things finale. Stranger Things related for a second. That TikTok algorithm listens. Exactly. What did you guys think of Stranger Things? Let's just talk about Stranger Things more. That's apparently what the algorithm wants. The algorithm starts sending me viewers whenever I start talking about Stranger Things. I thought it was cool. We got to go and see it like in theaters. Buddy Layton hit me up like 20 minutes before. He's like, hey, one of our other friends dipped out. You want to join us? And I was like, yes. He's like, all right, come along, afterthought. Germany, and that dude's super talented. Okay. Cool. I got a booth across from him at Des Moines Con this year. Love meeting people at cons. I'm sad Des Moines Con is the same weekend as Denver Fan Expo this year. I love going to Des Moines Con. That's like a surprisingly like A-tier show. For being a smaller show, it's really good. Like Nerd Street just does a great job with their shows. The local one, nice. Did you do the GalaxyCon one? I skipped that one this year. You did? How did you feel about it? Because I'm just tired. How long to make? We're right about 3 hours on this one. It was meh. Yeah. Oh, I'm just tired of giving that guy money. So tired of it. I've been to a lot of GalaxyCon shows, and Yeah, really only a handful of them have been worth being at. Like they're fun to like meet and greet with the people, but in terms of like bringing traffic of people that are there to buy stuff, which, you know, like I'm there to sell stuff. I've spent a lot of money to be there and sell stuff, and like it's all fun. Like I love doing it. I'm not trying to sound like ungrateful. But it is hard to like be excited to go to a show where you've consistently gone and not made as much money as you wanted to with the same showrunners. And like I've spent a lot of money on GalaxyCon. To want to come more, but I was in Artist Alley versus Exhibitor. The Artist Alley is a separate room, no signage, and a window retailer right inside the door, so people walking by the door had no idea Artist Alley was there. That's awful. Yeah, I've heard of horror stories like that. I won't ever do an Artist Alley booth with GalaxyCon. I couldn't. You couldn't pay me to do it. I've heard of people just sitting there all weekend and talking to no one. Franchise, would you ever paint something from that? I probably would. I need to catch up on the movies, on Avatar, James Cameron's Avatar. I'll probably paint something from that. How about painting walls make people good money? It's definitely a goal for me. Painting murals. Painting murals can make good money. I would do it, but I would charge so much, I don't think anyone would hire me. Like, if I'm already getting paid, you know, 10, 15K for a painting commission, I'd have to charge so much for a mural. It would be more than most people would be willing to pay, probably. I did one way back in the day. Recently saw the third one. It's so good. One of my favorite movie series right now. Nice. That disrespectful. Yeah, no, the showrunner for that show, like he's like a middleman kind of for a bigger showrunner that bosses him around. And so he's just very like bitter and angry. And his phone number is out there for anyone to reach him. I think that by itself would be enough to make me bitter and angry. But no, I've heard many horror stories about that guy walking around and just treating his vendors like garbage. And like there will be empty booths in the show for people to go and move to that are stuck in those crappy Artist Alley areas, and they'll start moving, and then he'll be like, "No, you cannot move. We told you that was against the rules. You cannot move." He'll be like running around yelling at people. There's a couple of stories where he's like cussing people out, like swearing at them as he's running around, being all angry. Plan doing any Discord movie nights on the Discord server? I might. Could be fun. I haven't done that in a long time. Not since I like launched the Discord server. It was like my Discord launch party. I would need to plan it like way in advance though, so that people actually show up. He sounds audacious. Yeah. We should just fire this guy. I wish they would. Well, I wish, honestly, I don't wish that they fired him. I wish that GalaxyCon was put under new management. Because like it's him and it's the people above him that are making it such a miserable show to try and be a vendor at. And like there's a couple of decent ones, like GalaxyCon Columbus. I still did that one this year, and it was good. I made really decent money. But then there's so many other shows. Like I did Nightmare Weekend Richmond. And that one was garbage. My guys barely made costs back. My friends that sell my art over there, they're really good. Like they can sell paper to a tree. And barely made our money back on that one. GalaxyCon has been a mess recently for vendors, celebs, and cosplayers. Yeah. Vendors, guests, cosplayers, and guests. The guests have been having a rough time with them too. Just attendees. Apparently at Columbus this year there was a whole like security guard thing where the security guards were like taking people's disability aids and like tagging them as cosplay items, and like one lady had her service dog taken away from her, or not taken away, but like she wasn't allowed to bring her service dog in, even though that's like against the law to like refuse the service dog in there. Yeah, and they were zip tying all the disability aids and all that. I'm just like, dude, this is a bad look. Bad look. Thank you for the follows. Go. Looks pretty good. Pennywise is better. When you fall in your dreams. That's right. It's hard to compare Pennywise and this guy. It's like Pennywise was written by Stephen King, like the master of horror. This guy was written by the Duffer Brothers, who are good at what they write, but they learned from Stephen King. Like they're big Stephen King fans. So like this is like a fan fiction inspired by. It's not a fan fiction. It's an original story, but it's an original story that's like inspired by Stephen King. Like Stephen King was a big inspiration for the Duffer Brothers. Hello, how's it going? Not horror, suspense. Yeah, suspense, drama. Little touches of horror in there. I think one thing that people are... I'm trying to think of how I can say this without being too spoilery. I think people are misunderstanding the finale with this guy, though. Like, I do agree that, like, some of the criticisms are valid. Without saying the criticisms, I do think that some of the criticisms are valid, but I do think that they're kind of misunderstanding, like, why it happens the way it happened. Like it was planned that way. Like it had to go down that way, or else it wouldn't have worked. Like the whole plan wouldn't have worked. And it was seasons building up to making that plan work. That was like where the mystery part comes in. Because they're like figuring out how to make this plan work. And then it worked because, you know, motivational series / character at the moment. Motivational. I mean, I'm not really like in the know on all the super new stuff. Enjoying Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight Archives. I'm in the last handful of hours in the audiobook of the most recent book. I'd say Kaladin is pretty inspirational. Let's get some contrast in these clouds a little bit more. Pretty cool. I like that. Do you think you will be alive when It Chapter 3 comes out? I didn't know there was an It Chapter 3 coming out. I thought they finished that movie. More contrast. Focuses more on that guy. That's sick. Thank you. It's a really cool painting. Appreciate ya. And thank you for the follow. A bit more warm back here. Fade out the bottom legs. So I got some nice like atmosphere vibes going on. Done the mark as ever. Thank you. I feel like I really nailed this piece, honestly. I'm feeling really good about it. Like I feel like this is like a Magic the Gathering level painting. Like this would be a good portfolio painting, you know. Put some of this red over her. Watch your lives because I've been so busy. We love seeing your work. Thank you. Fought Mind Player, one of your D&D campaigns, you almost died. Ooh. That sounds scary. I fought one in Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, Kelsey, I haven't actually been streaming much lately. I've been also insanely busy. So yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot. Just the last couple of days, I've been streaming more. just because it's winter now, and Shannon's busy working on stuff, and I have just have a couple of conventions coming up, and then more break after that. And so I've just been like, you know what? I'm gonna actually stream. There we go. Some warmth on her. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate ya. Well, the cons going, they were awesome. They were a lot. I did in December. I did like, oh, that is way too much. In December, I did. Well, I guess from like end of December to beginning, or end of November to beginning of December, I did like another 5 in a row, and that was a lot. It was too much. So, but whenever I'm not like doing 5 or 6 in a row, it's usually good. I like doing 2 or 3 in a row. I'm fine with that. But favorite convention thus far? Well, there's how did I do this in 2 days? Better question, how did I do this in 3 hours and 14 minutes? But favorite convention? There's some conventions that like they're the big money makers, right? And then there's others that are really fun because like they're just a good time, they're good vibes, they're local. Some of them are my favorites because they're local and I don't have to drive halfway across the country to get to them. So like there's a couple of different categories. So like for moneymakers, it's Salt Lake FanX and Gen Con so far. Salt Lake FanX, Gen Con, C2E2, that's Indianapolis and Salt Lake City, Utah, and C2E2 is Chicago. I was like, what? What was I saying? Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Yeah, those are the biggest money makers. Planet Comic Con is a big money maker as well. I don't get to go to Planet Comic Con this year, but Shannon does. So my booth will be there for all my Kansas City friends. My booth will be there. I just will be at C2E2 because, of course, both conventions had to schedule for the same weekend. Will to get into Gen Con someday. Are you applying? Like, have you applied for the Entrepreneur Alley and all that? Because if you want in, like, get those applications in and keep applying, like, every time. Always apply. I'm still trying to get into San Diego. That's sick. Thank you. Love the painting, man. Appreciate ya. I am pretty happy with it too. Yeah, the thing with those big cons is you just got to apply like over and over again. It took me 2 years to get into Gen Con. It took me 2 years to get into Denver. You did last year, haven't this year? Well, the application is already on waitlist status for this year, so go turn in another application, get on the waitlist. I actually got into Gen Con on the waitlist, so apply for one of those Entrepreneur Alley tables. That's my record show. I have a request for your next painting. Is that okay? You can absolutely request it. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but I'll absolutely hear you out. Because I have many, many, many ideas, and I pretty much only paint what I'm feeling inspired to paint. But you can absolutely give an idea, and if I think that would be fun, then I may or may not do it. I will absolutely hear you out. Have you ever gotten money from your paintings? Yes. Yes, I live full-time on my paintings. I know something crazy. Mind Flayer from season 2. That could be cool. That could be cool. I'll have to see how this one goes, and if I get a lot of people wanting like more Stranger Things art, then I will paint more Stranger Things art. I already have an Eddie Munson painting. I already have a Max in the Vecna's Curse realm. But yes, yeah, I am a full-time artist. It's something crazy. This is to brag, I guess, a little bit. Whenever I say not to brag, or I'm not bragging when I'm sharing my numbers, I say that to like inspire other artists to get out there and make money on art. So there's my Eddie Munson, and there's my Max in Vecna's realm, Vecna's Curse. The original painting of this one is still available if anyone is interested. Yeah. This one paid my bills for like 3 months. But yeah, something crazy. Since I've been a full-time artist, which I've been trying for about 4 years now to be a full-time artist. Since being a full-time artist, with my tallied annual gross income, not net, I've spent all of this since then on running the business, but I have made over $1 million selling paintings. And that is pretty cool. Do you think you're better than Bob Ross? You could ask Josh. Paint with Josh. He is a amazing painter who has very, very Bob Ross vibes with his art style. But I don't like to say any artist is better or worse than another artist. Because art is subjective. But if you want to see some cool Bob Ross style stuff, Josh does his own style, but he has like very Bob Ross vibes in his paintings. Go give him a follow. He just popped into the chat. But I don't like to compare, especially with like stuff like that, because like this is just so much different. This is just such a different style than. Yeah. It's awesome, Aaron. Awesome, congrats, thank you. Yeah, I guess that one is a little bit to brag. Usually if I share numbers, I'm always like, no, this isn't to brag, this is to inspire you to go and do the same. I guess that is still. Like if there's other artists in here who are sitting here thinking like, oh, making money on art is a lost cause because AI is everywhere and it gets all the views. It does. It gets a lot of views. But it is absolutely possible. See the legs up in the air before it wakes up? Yeah, I was thinking about painting that one too. I'll send you one of my pictures, so make you realize you're better. Well, see, anyone can feel that way, but like if you're just having a chat with someone, you never say like, oh, this person's better than this person or whatever. Like, do I think my art is a little bit more technical than Bob Ross? Sure, I think like he didn't consider himself a traditional painter. He considered himself a teacher who painted the wet on wet style, you know? How does someone prove that their work isn't AI without a process video? Hi, by the way. Hi, just watching Jake. And then Josh said something. People want real art too. Yeah, exactly. And that's why spend a lot of time on yours. I spent an hour on mine. Consider much better art. I just don't like comparing apples and oranges. But like this is only a 3-hour painting. This is 3 hours and 22 minutes so far. This was a blank canvas when I started this piece. Sorry, ADHD. How does someone prove their work isn't AI without a process video? You gotta have a process video. If you want to prove your art isn't AI, you gotta have a process video. Or take process pictures, or like show your sketches, show brush strokes. Like, it's sad that we need to do that as artists nowadays. It's unfortunate. It sucks. Paint everything live like I do. Yeah, do what Josh does and just go live every single day. And that's one of the reasons I'm live right now as well. It's like I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. I'm live on all the platforms because I feel like I have to show my work. And that's what going live does, is it shows your audience your work. So like even if you don't like going live, or you don't have the ability to go live, like find a way to make a couple of process videos, just like 1 or 2. How is this only 10 views? This is amazing. That is because this app doesn't like me. Can't wait until AI is shut down everywhere. I agree. They really need to put some regulations on it. It is getting way too far out of hand. Yo, can I buy this? Sure. PayPal me $900. It is yours. That actually happened with this one when I was painting this one about 3 years ago. Everyone want to stop and support. Appreciate you, Josh. Yeah, when I was painting this one about 3 years ago, someone said, "Hey, can I buy this?" And I was like, "Sure, PayPal me." I think I said $750, and they're like, "I'll do $1,000 if you hold it for me right now." And I was like, "Dude, whatever." And like people say stuff like that all the time, and I'm just like, "Yeah, here's the option if you want to buy it." PayPal is in my. You know where to find it. The Legend of Zelda character. You know. Can't say it or else all of my viewers will disappear and TikTok will stop recommending the video. But yep, I got a little ding on my phone, and yeah, someone bought the original of this while I was still painting it on TikTok Live about 3 years ago. The site that must not be named. That rhymes with zesty. Is that, oh, yeah. It's awesome. Thank you. I figured this one would be a good one to live stream, because it is peak relevancy right now. Nice painting. Yeah, it rhymes with bestie. Honestly, I'm just kind of fiddling with this painting right now. Now that I've actually got people in my live stream, should I plug my thing? Should I talk about the thing that actually makes me able to earn a living? To all the people that are joining in on the TikTok live. We're up to 73 viewers now. Let's go. Should I risk it? Welcome, guys. Hi, I'm Aaron. Anyone joining in? This is the most people I've had in a TikTok live in probably like 2 years. Talk more about Stranger Things. Yeah, Stranger Things hype. Soundtrack of the finale ruined it for you. I thought it was okay. It wasn't the soundtrack to season 4's ending. Like, season 4 had such a good soundtrack. That's the reason why that season did so well. Well, and then like Metallica, that was great. But yeah, it wasn't like, like the season overall wasn't Stranger Things' best season. Was the ending a good ending? Yes. Oh, it ruined you emotionally. Okay. I'm glad you guys like it. If anyone wants prints, you know where to find them. You know where to look for places to support creators. If you don't, just you know what to do. Season 4 was definitely the best. I agree. I think season 1 was probably my favorite just because it had so much charm, you know? Like the actors were just so excited to be. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Ending was perfect. People hating, they're simply not fans. They're feeling for the show. The soundtrack, but I agree. Season 4 finale soundtrack was better. Yeah. Painting mid. Okay. Season 3 was your fave? Yeah. Eddie's season and then Max's seasons were just peak. Were they the same season? I can't remember. It's always so long in between. Like I don't remember what happened in each one. But yeah, I just got to go and see the finale in the theater last night, and it was great. Season 3 rewatch was mid. How are you so quick? Well, I just started this painting 3.5 hours ago. Have a great day. Nice work as always. Thank you, Kelsey. Appreciate ya. And if anyone wants, I'm just gonna say it while there's people here. I just launched my print club. You get a little 5x7 print every month for $10. $10 a month, you get a print of my newest painting sent to your mailbox. With a little note from me, a little signed print, a little note from me. It's my Painted Dragon Print Club. It's on my Patreon. I'm probably about to lose all my viewers, but hey, it's okay. Thank you for the reposts and the shares. Yeah, while there are people here, I just launched my print club. It is there. It's been 2 days. How are you so fast? I only started this painting this morning. I started sketching this painting this morning, and I started painting it about 3.5 hours ago. And I'm pretty much done. I'm just I'm just fiddling because now I actually have viewers in my stream. Yeah, I just started this painting 3.5 hours ago. How many hours you put in already? 3.5. I woke up, got a shower, started sketching, started painting 3.5 hours ago. I'm probably gonna say the painting took me 3 hours when I'm finished, because at this point, like I'm just chatting and I'm just making little tiny details because there's actually people in my TikTok live for once. Because this never happens. I never get viewers in my live streams anymore. But I figured Stranger Things is popular. Do you have any tips for staying concentrated? I am on ADHD medication, so that is how I stay concentrated. What does that say? New follower. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel like make a 5-hour painting into a 40-hour painting too often. Oh, I do too. Absolutely. I am absolutely guilty of that all the time. The painting I just finished, if you guys want to see my most recent painting, I'll show you guys since there's people in here and it doesn't seem to be going down, even though I talked about my Print of the Month Club. Print of the Month Club on Patreon, $10 a month. You support my work and you get a signed piece of artwork every month. I'm going to scoot this back and grab my big painting. Let me show you guys what I just finished. You just go check out my Patreon before TikTok bans me for talking about external platforms. Yeah, here's my dragon painting. I am Painted Dragon Studios. And I just finished this piece. This one is called David and Goliath. It's a 30 by 40 inch canvas. This took me over 200 hours. So this is a 3-hour painting. This is my hand for scale. This is a 200-hour painting. And if you would like a print of it, they are listed on my Etsy. Those fine art prints and canvas prints. If you are interested in the original is going to be $15,000. This is not a joke. That is my new showstopper piece. How much am I selling this one for? I'll probably do $850. You're much better at guitar. Yeah, I still play guitar as well, but I definitely am better at art. Where can we buy prints of what you're working on Etsy? The Etsy shop is in my bio, in my link tree. We'll see if TikTok bans me for saying that, but we'll see. When can we buy this print? Send me a message and I'll send you the link whenever it's posted. If I wasn't streaming from, you know what? I can just take a picture with my iPad right now and post it. So you guys can buy prints of this one right away. Why not? We got people in here. Got over 108 people in here now. Let's go. One of my views on the Stranger Things finale, I thought it was great. I loved it. All right, let's make a listing for this painting real quick, since there's people in here, and we've got people interested in getting a print. I'm just gonna make a listing for it real quick, and you guys can get a print, and they'll be shipping out next week for whoever buys a print today. Yeah, I painted this piece in 3 hours today. And then I'll be going down to the photography studio to get this scanned. Can I buy the original piece? Yes. $850. $850. Where is my Sew on Etsy app? Is it called Etsy Sellers? I'm gonna get banned so hard. Yeah, it did leave some stuff unanswered, but they're doing the they're doing like a spin-off series, and then they're also going to do a animated series. Get a better look at it. Sure, I'll bring it a little closer to the camera. Alright, here's for my friends on the other apps that I'm currently streaming to as well. You guys go follow me on those so you don't miss me here. And then here you go, TikTok. To my 90 people in here, let's go. Am I selling it? Yes. So money hungry, you know it. Yeah, I'll sell the original for $850, and then the prints will be $40. And was very rushed. I don't know, the ending felt like it felt good to me. I liked the ending. So just let me log in. Give me just a second, guys. If you have any questions, please. Ah, yep, there it goes. My live was just crunched. It caught on. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Yeah, I just got a notification on TikTok that was like, your live access is being restricted because you're trying to push people away from from TikTok. I'm like, yes I am. So while everyone's still here, go to my link tree in my bio. Go to Etsy, buy a print. Sign up for my print club, print of the month. It's still up, it's just not being pushed out to the For You page anymore. So see if I can remember my password. Oh, come on. I'm trying to log into Etsy right now on my iPad so that I can't be sending people away from the platform. I know. But I figured, hey, there's people in here. People are asking how to support my work. So before y'all dip out, Linktree, print bio, all the words that I'm not allowed to say, print of the month. My numbers are dropping. I'm 50% down. That's okay. If anybody would like a print, go get one from my link, from my Etsy. Viewer crash. Yep, it's because I said the word Etsy, and then TikTok was like, no, can't say that. It's fun to watch. Thank you. Yo. Yep, viewer crash. Well, I can't even remember my Etsy password, so I was gonna try and make a listing so that people could go grab one while I'm still streaming, but let's see if I'm logged in on my other iPad. Old crappy iPad. When you get paid, you will. I'm gonna hold you to it. Hopefully they're checking out your web store. They're not. No, they're just swiping. What it was is there's probably about 10-15 people in my stream right now that are actually watching. All that other 100 that I had just a minute ago, that's just people swiping. So installing. Yeah, that's just people swiping, and so it was just like, all right, you said the word that you're not allowed to say, which is like sending people away from the platform. We're gonna restrict your live access. So yeah, it was pushing it out to hundreds, possibly thousands of people there for a couple of minutes, and then I was like, oh yeah, go here, and then it was like, you can't say that. Password reset time. Yes, let me reset my password so that I can actually remember and I can make this listing. The awesome painting, thank you. I liked the final. I thought it was good. Okay, this is saying, let's try this. Thanks ever burning with passion of 1,000 suns. Yeah, amazing stuff, man. Thank you. Love your art. Love the ending of the show personally. I thought it was great. I thought it was awesome. Listings. Add a listing. Copy an existing listing. Find one that is the format that I like it. This one. Here's the one I just added. David and Goliath. Yeah. This one. Let's copy that. And then we'll just change the title from David and Goliath to, I want to call this like the jump What does restricted live access mean? Less impressions? Yeah, it was sending me out to the For You page, like by the hundreds. So I was averaging like a 110-ish viewers. And then because I was telling people to go and, because they were like, where can we buy prints? And I was like, yes, buy prints here. And then it was like, you can't do that. And so it stops pushing me out to the For You page. And now it's just people who are like currently following me or who were already here. What do you guys think? The Jump is a good title for this piece. I can't call it like Stranger Things or The Mind Flayer or anything like that because then you'll get copyright infringement stuff. But I think The Jump would be kind of a cool title for this piece. The Leap. What do you guys think? The Jump or the Leap? Can I make a poll? Poll. Quick poll. Clearly state your question and what the default options are. Okay, so the happy face is the Jump and the sad face is the Leap. Happy face is Jump, sad face is Leap. Got 3 for Jump, 1 for Leap so far. Aqua says Leap sounds more good, so we'll add another to the Leap. Gotta tap the little faces on the poll thing on TikTok. The Jump is winning so far. I think you should do a quote. Which quote? What did she say right when this scene happened? Can't remember. Before you moderate a live later. Nice. Anyone else have any ideas on a title for this piece? Just throw them in chat. So far we've got the Jump and the Leap, and you guys voted for Jump. She didn't say anything. I don't think she did either. Yeah, Jen from Des Moines Con's here. Got another one for Leap. So I think it's actually tied now, because Berthas on YouTube says Leap. Jay Jr. says it should be damn fine work. She did say that. Or someone said that. Or in honor of... No, I can't say spoilers. I think I'm gonna... I like the Leap. Because right now I think it's tied. Let me just Leap. The Leap is more intentional since it represents more significant action. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think I want to call it the Leap. The Leap. And my inventory is just going to be Leap. Because titling things starting with the is just the worst. The Leap. A high quality print of The Leap. The Leap by Aaron Long. This piece will make a great gift or addition to your own personal art collection. The fine art prints are on 11 by 14 G-Clay photo paper, and the canvas prints are wrapped around a sturdy wooden backing. Leap means jump, but also progress or risk, which definitely matches with this one. Gab the author. Yes, you get some credit for that one. Whoa. It's okay, guys. Most of the paint was dry. Did a good artwork, very creative. Thank you. I need to sign it still. Did you sell the OG on the live? Nah. Yeah, don't forget to sign it. That's what I was just saying. I need to sign it. Let me post this real quick. Let's change this from Landscape, Dragon, Epic, Fantasy, Dark, Cinematic, Nerd, Lord of the Ring. Not Lord of the Ring. Night, Gothic, and not Night or Gothic. Let's say TV, Horror, Suspense, Epic. I already tagged it Epic. Hold an auction on live stream. If I still had all the people in here, that would be a good idea. But with 15 viewers, I would get like 2 people maybe willing to bid on it, which means I would only sell it for like probably like $40. Which I would like to sell this for at least $800. If you want to spend $40, you can get the 11 by 14 fine art print. Publish. There we go. Alright, the listing is now there. Message you about licensing some art for a trading card game? Sure. Hit me up on Discord. Let's see. Recently updated the Leap. Continue as guest. Alright, here's the listing. It is there. Pick a size option. It's the 11 by 14 fine art print, 16 by 20, or 24 by 30 canvas prints. You can sign in as a guest. You don't need to have an account to buy something on this website. I'm already restricted, so I might as well just say, yeah, the link is in my bio. It's on Etsy. Also join my print of the month. It's all the things I might as well say because I'm already restricted on here. What's the Discord handle? It's also in my bio. I have a Discord server that you can join and send me a friend request. How long did it take to pop up on Etsy? It should be there. You just hit refresh and then here I'll see if I can like feature the listing, so it should just be right at the top. Because it should be there already. Let's see, feature this listing. Go back to featured. Want to see featured listings. Take Hollow Knight off of featured. There, now it should just be at the very top. That'll take a minute for that to update. Yeah, I set it to featured, so whenever it does go, it usually takes like a minute or two. But now I'm going to sign it. I think a bright red, like a dark, probably not bright, like a dark red would be a good signature. This one. And if you like Stranger Things while you're at it, you can also get this. This is my Max and Vecna's Curse painting, or my Eddie Munson painting. I think this one is called Eddie. And then this one is called Vecna's Curse. And the original of this one is available if you're interested in that. And that one I would sell for like $1,200. I don't think I have that one listed though. So I'll mix up a good signature color. Yes, Eddie. Eddie was the best Stranger Things character. I wish that he was there for like one more season. Like I'm okay with what happened because it was great in that it was such an emotional moment. Like it was such a memorable emotional moment, and that's why that season did so well. Whereas like we know without spoilers like season 5, you know? Like season 4 did, or was that season 4? It did so well because it was so emotional, you know? Like it was so emotional. Let's actually clamp this down. It's just not tight. Like I think that's what this show, or that's what season 5 needed, was that. And I think it would have. What's up, Kyle? Is that my boy from Signature Landscape, Kyle? It's just another Kyle that I haven't met in person. Yeah, I think that's what season 5 needed. Have to Google your Discord. You only have your Etsy listed, not my link tree. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll update that soon. Let's sign it right here. How's it going, Kyle? You still living it up at landscaping? Nice. I'm glad you're liking it. I am 1,000% glad that I quit that job. Because now I get to do this, and I get to just paint, and I get to travel to Comic-Cons all the time. Yeah, represented. I mean, it was. We did the same thing when I was. What are you doing nowadays? Like, what's your position nowadays? You're probably a crew leader at this point, right? Trick with a good signature is to not think of it as signing letters, but to think of it as you're just drawing shapes with the paintbrush. Need chemicals, gonna move the chemicals either way. Been stuck doing hard. Yeah, I didn't want to do it. My back still, like I still have residual back pain from throwing that mulch everywhere. Hated it. Yeah, so I have the Discord in my link tree, but I don't have my link tree in my TikTok. All I have is Etsy in my TikTok. I just wanted people to go straight there. The leap is up. There it is. Appreciate ya. Yes, the print is live if anyone wants to go grab a print of this. Unique stamp on your art. That's right. There we go. Hello. And a little 26, not 25 anymore, 26. Only the second painting of 26. David and Goliath was the first. I finished it on the first. Six. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty epic. I really like that. It turned out pretty much exactly how I wanted it to. It's very like Magic the Gathering style card art, which is what I was going for. I'm trying to get better at like painting something that you would see on a Magic the Gathering card. Because that's like one of my big goals. Is to paint Magic cards. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm taking a mentorship from really high-end Magic artist slash book cover artist. It's awesome. Whole process was fun to watch. Covers will be back. Be still on. Good call. Rejoin. Sounds good. I don't know if I'm gonna keep streaming or if I'm gonna work on another painting or if I'm gonna be done. I have more paintings I definitely could work on. I also might still keep working on this for a little bit. Because now I'm seeing other things that I could add. Some more like vibrant, more warmth to it, a bit more light effects showing through. Go. Yeah, work on more and more. Love watching people paint. Me too. It's fun. I feel like restarting the TikTok live might be worth it. I feel like all the other streams are doing about as good as they're probably going to do. I need less paint on this. Possibly restarting the TikTok live. And then not talking about the Etsy shop so much. Unless there's people. I feel like I should just like keep this painting up and then have people talk about Stranger Things, because that's what got me on the For You page, like on the front page for that like 20 minutes. We had over 100 viewers. It was great. Go. Still a bit more burnt sienna in there. Just to brighten these up. Really is darkening them, but it's making them appear as bright. Just want to add a bit more. A little bit more to the maw. Go. Maybe just a bit of this. pretty good. I wonder if I like did some like flick things. Just say TikTok shop, TikTok shop. It's like a tongue twister. TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop. And I'll get pushed back out of the algorithm. Yeah, that's what they want. Yeah, buy it from a TikTok shop. Yeah, buy it for the link right there. TikTok shop. No, you can't say link. Buy from the TikTok shop post. Whatever. Stupid. I hate having to play those games. A little bit more. This might not be the brush for this either. This one's a bit too soft. Well, it might be good. Looks kind of cool. There's a little splatter effect on it. I think I might try a stiffer brush because I like that splatter effect. I think that looks pretty cool. I just need a slightly stiffer brush. Notice so many flaws. No. One of the things with painting is you remember that it's not always about the details, it's about the composition as a whole. You need to be able to see it from that phone screen, right? From that magic card. That's my goal lately, is how many magic cards in here? Show us an example. Yep. Show you guys like how tiny these paintings are. And like how tiny they need to be to look good. I don't think I have any magic cards down here. Bummer, but most of you guys should know what a Magic the Gathering card looks like. Those paintings are 2 inches. They are tiny, tiny. You gotta be able to make that tiny little art look good. This is looking awesome. Thank you. I think we're just about finished. Spent a solid 4 hours on this one, and my goal was to finish this one in one sitting, and we ended up going viral. We ended up going viral on TikTok for a while. Had over 100 viewers. That was fun. Yeah, 2 inches is fine. Nobody needs 8. This is 8. Magic card is 2. It needs to look good at 2. That's all that matters. We're going to try a little bit of the splatter effect. So it looks like there's like all that spittle and saliva shooting out of the mouth of the monster. We do that just by thinning down some of this paint, and then we do what we're doing just over here. And remembering which way is bring it out and not in my face. Just test it down here real quick. Yeah, it looks good. Not go overboard, but just a little bit of Kind of pretty cool. Thank you. Appreciate ya. There we go. And we got that like splatter effect going. Angle this down so that if these are going to drip, they're going to actually go. Yeah. If they were going to drip, I didn't want them to drip down. I want them to drip sideways. Yeah, that's probably enough. Alright, should we try and finish the skull painting? Pirate ship. Should we work on the pirate ship or on the sci-fi book cover? This one is terminado. Ya lo terminado. I think I might, whenever this is dry, like maybe I'll come back to this in like an hour or so. Book cover, says the author. Nice. Like maybe if after I work on the book cover or the pirate ship for like an hour, I'll come back and I want to like glaze over this a little bit, like these background legs, and get this like kind of misty effect that we have down here, and get some of that, some of those pushed back a little bit. Book cover, says the author. Yes, yes. Alright, well, I feel like I'm so close to this pirate ship one. Like I really just need to highlight the claws on it. Like I want it to look like there's like claws grabbing the head. So close. Yeah, let's just knock this one out. I have to put you. I don't know why I thought that would work. But yeah, we'll just put him down there. This one could technically also be a book cover, for all we know. I feel like I could do some spray seafoam stuff with this too. Let's see. Looks good. Angle that just a little bit. Ooh, just got all of my YouTube comments back again. Alrighty. Let's see if we can knock this bad boy out. So close. What did I need to do? I need to make these claws grabbing this head look more claw-like. And then I want to add a bit more, like, a bit more dark details going across the sails. Make the red stand out a bit more with the dark. She's coming downstairs. Not for me. No. Let's see. I need more Payne's Gray. Where the Payne's Gray at? There you are. I need mostly like a really dark red for this last part. So we'll just use the Payne's Gray mixed with like the magenta. Payne's Gray, magenta. This will make a nice dark color. Almost black, but not quite. Darken up these fingers. Franklin, that's right. Good old Frank. Doing normal Frank things. Probably saw a squirrel. Anytime he sees a squirrel, he just gotta lose his mind. These ones are looking good. We just need to darken up sky. That really looks a lot. Okay, except not the squirrels. Finish the other one? Yeah, I did. Yep. Never fails. Even got some like cool splatter effect going. Pretty happy with this one. I think this one's gonna do really well. Now we're trying to finish up this commission, which I have been working on for like 2 or 3 months now. Just trying to finish up right up in here. I get this really dark color. It's just a Payne's Gray and magenta, but mixed together they make this really nice, almost black color. I wish I was faster though. What's that? You see it?
Neat.
Had over 100 people in the TikTok live.
That's awesome.
And then they were like, "Oh, where can we buy it?" And I was like, "You know what? There's 100 people in here. It's okay if my stream gets nerfed. Go buy it from." Ooh. There's paint on the back of my canvas. Go buy it from my TikTok or from my TikTok shop, not my TikTok shop.
But then what happened?
And then it nerfed my stream and I lost all my viewers.
No, Frank.
Not all of them. There's still people watching. Today's been very successful on TikTok.
That's exciting.
It's great. It's been months, been years. Now I'm trying to finish up this commission, and then if I finish this, I'm on like the last couple of details on this one too. If I finish up this one, then I'll work on the book cover too.
Oh, that's exciting.
Just being productive today. Hi Franklin, bye Franklin. He is out of here. Guide man, always inspiring to see your success. Appreciate you. Dude, you've been having some success on Facebook lately. I've been seeing your Facebook reels blowing up. Dex Art, if you're following him, he's awesome. You've been killing it lately. I hope those have been... Actually looks like a scary skull with an open mouth now. Before it looked like a goofy smiling skull. I was like, alright, we gotta make this a bit more like zombie rather than just skull. If we're going for like a vampire's vibes, it just wasn't looking... It wasn't giving vampire vibes. It was giving like corny Halloween silly skull vibes. But they push your stuff more in trending songs. Yeah. They don't have to pay you. Yeah, that sucks, I'm sorry. Facebook is rough. all of it's rough right now. And that's why I'm always saying, like, conventions are where it's at. Like a shadow there. Looks cool. Yeah, conventions are really where you gotta go if you want to make money on art. Because online is just way too unpredictable. Conventions, at least you can control